Alright, stream's back up. Damn, no hiccups at all for this stream so far. I dropped like 600 frames the whole stream, whole 24 hours.
Yeah, not bad. That was definitely a sound.
That was my water bottle. Sorry.
Oh,
Sounded like a notification something.
yeah. It did not sound like a water bottle.
It's a big boy.
I've dropped 136 to encoding lag and 34 to network.
You also have fiber. I have fucking cable internet still. Like a complete fucking idiot.
But I am streaming off of a 1650 Ti or Super, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I've got a dual encoder, so I never have encoding lag ever. 4070 Ti is slapping when it comes to encoding.
I don't know why Dudley would want a secondary streaming PC then.
Looks like it's Johansson.
I just realized.
Also have a dedicated encoder.
Alright, Bobby, just keep hitting your marks.
Yeah, I just checked. I didn't realize my shaders were at high. They're at ultra now.
I can't remember what it is, but like you lose the option to mess with it if it's not on ultra.
SSR?
Fastest lap for Pendleton, 8:40.8.
How you feeling, Maxie, by the way?
Pretty good.
Not too tired?
Oh Lord, no.
Yeah, I'm feeling alright too.
We're about done.
Yep. 3 more hours.
We're just single stinting this, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were about to discuss, like, if you don't show up, then I should do this next stint, but you did, so it's good.
Had to go catch me some Z's real quick.
Yes, sir. The game doesn't look all that much better in Ultra, to be honest with you, with the shaders.
I can't tell a massive difference between ultra and high, but at nighttime, it helps just a little bit.
Yeah.
And I don't see any frame difference.
Yeah, I don't see any frame difference either, so I'll just keep it on Ultra. It looks like the GPU's actually working more though, which is cool.
Yeah.
Usually my GPU is barely being used. I'm getting like 120 frames average probably in the wet here. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Car left. Clear left.
It's a new fastest lap for
Yeah,
John,
my GPU's chilling at
8:37
48%.
seconds.
That's incredible.
New fastest lap for Fred, 8:37.4.
Mine usually hangs out in the high 80s.
Yeah, but you guys have that NVIDIA reflex technology you can enable.
Where we keep the GPU spooled up pretty much.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
We're in there, Dudley.
Oh man, I thought he was about to get.
Yep.
Looked like he was about to get
Like
spit out there.
Get grippy again.
Fastest lap for Simon, 8:32.8 seconds.
842 right now, looking at the rest of the field, is not bad.
Nope.
Right.
Not at all.
Gaining 10 seconds on that Porsche, though, but still 4 minutes up to them. So it's gonna take something. I don't know, but it's gonna be something. Just need to gain basically a little over a minute every hour. A minute a stint. It's fine.
Fastest lap for Silver.
Possible,
8,
possible.
26.5.
Yeah.
Improbable.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah,
Press
improbable.
X to doubt.
But possible.
Oh my god, that very inside wide line is still sketch as fuck. Just see the rear moving around when he hit that. Fuck.
Maybe it does look a little bit better in the Ultra Shader. I don't know.
You get more details in the puddles and stuff. Do you have SSR on high or low?
On high.
Yeah. That helps a lot with puddles and stuff. But
Gotcha.
if you have both SSR and shaders on Ultra.
Yeah, barely any frame hit too. I actually noticed 0 frame hit.
Yeah, I mean, with the shaders, your CPU doesn't have to do anything more, so it's just all unloaded to the GPU. If that's not already pegged, then
Left side.
I just hope the
Clear
graphics
left.
engine actually uses the
New
graphics
fastest lap for Johan's 8, 26.
Yeah, that'd be
when
nice.
it shows up. It's been a while since I've driven the models as well.
That seems like the type of game you'd love. Being a GTP guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I do it in VR when I do it.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I mean, the MetaQuest 2 is not fantastic in resolution, but it's very immersive.
Finally, a dry line developing into turn 1 there.
Yeah, there's a lot of different lines there. That's probably going to be sketched for a few laps still. But no, yeah, that works very well in VR. It did even
Nice.
with the 5800 X3D, so. I don't think I've actually played it this year yet. I've been so busy with iRacing and special events and shit so far, so I haven't
Yeah.
actually played a lot of anything else.
I think the car looks better with the shaders on Ultra as well.
Yeah, the reflection in the paint is more
Yeah.
bright, if you will.
Yeah, it looks a lot more detailed.
Oh,
No, it was sketch.
those are still wet.
Yep. Those are still wet.
Curbs are still wet, buddy.
Yep. Got a little greasy out there.
Oh, we're gaining so much time on the Porsche, though.
Yeah.
10 seconds, 14 seconds. You know that minute a stint?
I'm telling you. It's possible.
Yeah, I think they're still on wets, though.
Improbable, but possible.
Let me just... Oh, they are sending it everywhere, though. They have to be on wet still, surely. With the way he's driving and he's not getting any time. He's on wets.
track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius.
Did he get it? 3. Yeah, they're still on what's. So
Oh.
that's why.
Yeah, that minute stint is on.
Yeah, they made a mistake keeping those on when they
Born. Car number 5 is now in the lead.
boxed for repairs. He surely has to box now.
Incident in Aryton Forst. It looks
Yeah,
like
I was about to
right
say, he's sliding everywhere now. Those tires are done.
The 33 car, right?
Yeah.
We might be able to double stint these tires, and when Maxi gets in, he's not going to have to warm them up, yeah. My guess is that'll probably be quicker.
Sebastian is now
Track
on
temp is going up
primaries.
though. It's 23 now.
Oh, yeah. Maybe ask Dudley what his tire temps are looking like now. Because second lap in, they're at 63.
Did
Update on tire temps, please.
78's on the front, 75 on the rear.
Oh, yeah, you could double stint those, Maxi, for sure.
well, is this the first time we've been on drive?
Yep.
Yep.
They're free. I'm just gonna take a sip.
Yeah, I think it's going to take time to get them warm again. That's why I'm saying to just keep them on. And you'll end up being faster overall. Even if they're free, you know, just having them warm out of the pits will keep them, will make it faster.
Yeah, but if Dudley was able to
Yokohama S.
warm them
Think it
up
might
on
be
a
Philip.
wetter
Temperature's
track,
increasing. It's now 24
he'd be able
Celsius.
to do it. Where? Yeah.
Yeah, if you want them, take them there.
Drive.
I ain't gonna fight.
Oh, the Ferrari died again. Oh,
Poor guy.
he's definitely having a race.
Oh. I just realized there's a P cup ahead of
Between
us.
Yeah.
No. Gonna have to change that. Can't let a P cup finish ahead of us.
Sorry. To be honest, during the wet part, the P-cups were faster than us.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder. Are they? They're not
Yeah.
lighter, right?
I'm guessing they're lighter and have more mechanical grip. We have aero grip, you know, compared to them. Because like it was, yeah, some of them were faster, but like compared to the leaders in they were about the same pace as the GT3 leaders, the P-cup leaders. There's not more than a few seconds.
Yep, we're gonna want to put it back to the full dry setup.
Yep, I already got it set up.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Oh,
nothing on the
Maxie, my
radar.
brother.
As a back.
There's that sweet, sultry voice I love to hear over my intercom.
We all love it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush.
Comforting,
You
the
get your door
comforting
fixed?
voice.
Well, it's the
That's
kind
your
of
fastest
glass
lap,
door
it's 8:22.8.
that got ripped off. The normal kind of wooden door is still there. I'm not gonna be able to fix it unless I, go get some new wood or something and nail it back up. And where I'm renting this, yeah, I'm not paying for that. This is where renting is better than owning.
Yep.
And we're in the process of saving up at the moment to buy our first house. But
Yeah,
Nice.
dude, it's crazy out there. I'm sure it's the same over there
Still
as it is here.
a little sketchy there on entry to turn 1, but that and the carousel are really the only places you gotta take care.
So you're just kind of driving it like it's dry, but not 10/10.
Yeah, and just obviously still, not taking as much curb as I would in all the places.
Yeah, the curbs are still wet.
Right on that.
curbs are still deadly, yeah.
As long as you stay off the curbs and take it easy through turn 1 in the carousel. Otherwise, you can push it.
Roger that. Yet 2 to go.
Keep in mind, you
That
will
track
have
temp,
no two.
1 to 6.
You'll have 2 less clicks of wing than he did, so keep that in mind.
Left side. Clear left.
And a differential of 2 in the ARB. They are the same front and back now for him. You're gonna have one lower on front and one higher on the rear.
Yeah, it'll be more pointy, just like the other setup we had when we started.
Yeah, the track temp is
Rising.
going. Yeah, it's going up a lot quicker than I thought too. Because it only quit raining what, an hour and a half ago, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, if that. It was like halfway through my
Stop.
stint, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It
so
stopped during my stint, and then we got a little shower of like 5 minutes or something, and then it, stopped again.
I mean, even the track's drying out quicker than I thought it would. I didn't think it would ever get dry again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just about drove it through there, just like I would when it's dry.
Yeah, and your lap times aren't far off either. Like from a dry time.
Yeah.
It was
The only
about
thing that's still holding me up is the places I have to lift because the setup won't go through there flat out like it normally would.
Yeah, it pushes. Yeah.
He's getting hosed right now.
On your left. Clear left.
The fact that he doesn't lift at the GT3 or GT4 is dumbfounding to me.
I just rely way too much on the engine to pull me out of a corner. I can't carry just all the way through it, or specifically on entry or exit.
Right at the apex of that high-speed right-hander going up the hill, it just washes out. But that could be the setup thing now at this point too. So put the setup back. It might be okay too there.
I'm optimistic it will. Plus, the track temp is rising really quickly.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Sebastian.
The throttle mapping has been changed.
Yes, it has.
I think 6 is normal.
Yeah. Did you change that, Bobby?
What's up?
Or did you change the throttle mapping?
No.
Hey, Deadly, did you change the throttle mapping by chance?
New fastest lap for Silver.
Yeah, I did.
8:21.1 seconds.
6 is full out. Or, not full out.
Lap.
6 is,
Linear.
linear, yeah.
Linear, yeah.
All right, brother. Just one more to go.
Sounds good.
That Porsche is still struggling, man.
Tires in the 80 degrees again.
Oh, we were so good then.
Took them a while to warm up, but they got to the 80s. I was just super sketched out to push it at all when I first came out, so.
Understandably so, man. It looks like here recently that Porsche had a crash.
Pit stop. They pitted on 138.
Oh. What?
to put dries on.
Yeah, they just spun out. Going up to the Yokohama S's, looks like.
The 33.
Yeah. At the 20-hour, 32-minute mark.
Oh, he was already sliding and he got on the curve. oh, into the wall. Oh, you're good.
I hate to say it, but I was rooting for him to lose it all the way.
Okay, so that Porsche Cup
How's
you're
everybody
talking
else's
about,
lap times looking? Am I competitive or are they blowing me away?
car ahead is doing 38.8.
What did I
So
do?
you're blowing them away.
32.8.
Oh, beautiful.
I think the top runners probably just have their original setups back on.
Almost flat out through there now. I'm sure with the setup put back, it will be again. Yeah, it's 100% normal through there.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but that Porsche
This? Not so much.
just did a 829 with
It's
that.
better though.
Roger that. The 33 Porsche.
Yeah, he did an 829 with the spin out of turn 2.
Dang.
He fast. He is sending it everywhere though.
Yeah, we're kind of 3.5 minutes off of him. We probably won't be able to make that up on pace alone.
We needed like 10 seconds a lap, at least. So once this race is done, there's a 6-hour at Le Mans. Anyone want?
I think the only understeer I'm getting through there is just now because of the sway bars.
Roger that.
That's a new fastest lap for Arga, 8:21.
Yeah, no, I think I'm done racing for today. Once I've done the fun stint.
Fastest lap for Engel, 8:20.9.
The 246 car is in the pits now for a minute and 20 seconds.
Repair or
All
something.
right, coming in.
Roger that, man. Great stint.
Still
Another
almost
lap
hitting
ahead
the
of
same
us.
straightaway speed, even with his wing on.
Yeah, only about 10 kilometers slower.
5.
Oh, there it goes, yeah. That's super close.
There's a car leaving the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 60
Speed.
kilometers per hour.
We're coming out of the pit line.
He's all yours,
Right,
brother.
I even forgot
2
to say that
litres remaining.
you should be careful entering because that's probably still wet.
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot to take my hoodie off.
that could have been warm.
Yeah.
Oh, we just filled it up. Oh yeah.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
What's the 13 in the or the 96 in the pit again? Oh. Did you guys do the big damage? Oh, small crunch.
All right, how's she feeling, brother?
Pretty good. Just slightest bit slippery, but you know, nothing crazy.
was I muted during that?
No.
Did somebody send that chat message?
That was for me, I think.
Oh.
Because something happened with Discord or OBS where it picked up another. It went to system default instead of my headphone mic.
Oh.
I don't know if Foxhole is normal now, is it?
You still got to stay to the right a little bit.
Okay.
Well, you can go flat out. All right, back up to 23rd.
New fastest lap for long
Not
8,
bad.
19.3 seconds.
No, definitely. I think there's about to be. Oh well, not quite yet. There's gonna be a freebie at some point, maybe.
What are your tire temps up to, Maxie?
65 on the front, 61 on the rear.
Okay. Stay to the right a little bit here, but you can still take it flat out. No more rain. 3 hours to go.
Oh, is it still 3 hours? Ugh.
That's nothing.
That means you're probably gonna have another stint, Maxie, or Dudley. Sorry, I'm fucking tired.
It's alright. Yeah, I can do that. It's fine.
You could do. Let's see. The race is gonna be so far 163 laps. We're 3 laps down, so 160 for us. We went in 139. That's math I can't even do. Oh, that should be perfect actually. 3 stints. If it stays 163 for the leaders. That's 21 laps from now.
Yep.
Perfect.
Should be perfect. So yeah. This stint, no, then you'll still end, Bobby.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Well, Maxie should take it to just over 2
Yeah.
hours left. And then
Alright, so next stop will be.
P23.
Martin, you'll be back in. Yeah, just over
We-
just over 1 hour left.
146, then yeah, I'll take over at 146 till 153, and then yeah, Bobby from 153 to 160. Yeah, that should be. The math seems to be mathing.
It seems to be.
Yeah, it's just the time left is throwing me off, but I guess the lap times are still slower.
I might have to do a splash and dash at the end. Never know.
If it is, then it's a 1 lap.
Yeah.
But
So I'm done.
Yep,
I've
you're
done my
done.
part.
looks like it.
Question is, did Maxie get enough laps in to do a fair share?
Oh yeah.
Fair share.
I'm gonna do more laps than you.
Fair share is like 1.5 hours.
You're gonna do more laps than me, Maxie?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 38, and you did 35. Gotcha.
Yeah, because that disconnects didn't. That's the difference.
Yeah, it really is.
Have I done?
Yeah.
I've done 40. How does that work out?
The Rex and go back to the pit lane and fill it up.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I checked the stream for a split second, and Martin was pulling into the pits, and Maxie, I heard you saying, well, something ain't right.
Coming up on a
Yeah,
slope.
I think I...
But I think it's just because the rubber was so slippery. Because I was driving with the settings. I drove that moderately wet session in, and like the car felt fine until it hit the rubber.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think I checked in at the exact same time that happened.
Right side,
Oh, it's a bit wet there.
still there. Clear right.
No, that's fine. Oh, Gallo, you're such a bully. Yeah, I don't want to alarm you guys, but Porky Man is flying now.
Lovely.
Who is?
The Porsche
Oh, yeah.
that started this whole debacle. Well, with me. Oh, seems like we have some viewer salesmen in chat.
Yeah. Saw that.
Bye. Bam.
Hunted.
Bye.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
lot of DNFs out there.
The leader, Bourne, is pitting.
Scary. Here for it, Betty.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Sorry, what?
Hold your line.
I'm pulling on him.
Still there.
Might still have
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Where?
Yeah, my guess is he probably still has wings still on.
Yeah.
Blue's not streaming this race?
No, I don't think so. He's just like tweeting it. Tweeting about it.
Live updates, all right.
Yeah.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Everybody's having just as much fun as we are. Under 3 hours, gents.
Almost there.
Basic Alley's at 6th place. In a 5.1K split. They driving the Lambo?
No, I thought they were driving the Audi.
Oh yeah, it is the Audi. shit. I didn't even consider the Audi for this.
Jimenez behind is pitting now.
Screen locked up? Oh, the computer just go. Well, boys, I've streamed for 22 hours and 20 minutes and haven't dropped a single frame.
The power of the 4090. Oh, oh. Try this again.
He's giving a nudge.
All right, let's go. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Come on, dude. The GT4 up here.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Four to go, my brother.
Roger, roger.
Almost completely dry out there. Hey, Kristen. Morning. We sort of made it through the night and the rain.
Not the rain, at least. Well, we're still here, but didn't exactly make it through.
Martin had a bit of an incident.
Got foxholed.
We're up to what? 18th,
17th.
17th?
17th, yeah.
Flipping and sliding.
By the way, Maxi, did you put the brake balance of 53 earlier?
No.
Like, before I started the rain stint?
No. I usually just take it forward. Don't even think I've had it down in the 54s ever.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hunt him.
I think somebody's already done that. He's missing a bumper.
Yeah.
There he is.
Weight reduction.
He's missing both.
Hey.
More weight reduction.
I don't think he's going to pass post-race inspection.
No, those Nords officials are not going to be happy with that.
Oh. Easy, buddy.
America's all about speed. Hot, nasty, badass speed.
Speed and power.
Oh, I thought he was going to send it there.
He's just super late on the brakes everywhere. That's why, like, I pull on him on every single exit.
Yeah, the only reason he stays with you off the exits is because of the draft.
If he could just have one bad run, I wouldn't have to deal with it anymore.
Just pretend he's not there.
Grand, car number 5 is leading the race.
Dudes are back down to the 818s.
What he managed to do 17th.
Quick people left on the lead lap.
I'm surprised it's that many.
Looks like the carousel's finally drying out, huh?
Yeah. First couple times I went through it, it was rather scary.
just glad it worked out to put the slicks on. Other than the spin through turn 1, never really had a problem with the slicks, so.
That's very bold of you all.
I mean, we
Just
saw it work
happened to
for the
fall
Ferrari.
at just the right time.
We saw it work for the Ferrari. It was driver error that made them die in the foxhole. Just never tried. Or didn't brake for whatever he didn't do.
Oh, was there another crash?
Oh,
No, he was saying the
a-
Ferrari.
Oh.
No, we had no problems. He was saying we saw a Ferrari come out on slicks just before we were gonna pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had good grip. He just did something weird at foxhole, so he died there.
Then if I just hadn't been so tentative the first lap, I could have gone faster, but I was just scared.
Yeah, it's better to be scared than to crash at foxhole. Not that I would know.
Not that you would know anything about that. Definitely much easier to see the dry line with my new graphics.
Yeah.
And the push. Just a little kiss.
When did this guy pit?
133. And he is two laps down compared to us.
Okay.
3 laps even.
He's gonna pit this lap.
Yeah. So he's on 140 now. Yeah. That's why he's not passing. That's why he all of a sudden was all over you as well.
Bye.
Oh, yeah. Towards the end of his stint.
Those last 2 laps are quick. Wee.
Yeah, it's pretty much a dry track, Aaron.
Yep. Looks like it.
It says mostly dry, but I think it's because of the few puddles that are still somewhere around.
I'm impressed how quick it dried up. Time for a music change up. About some chill stuff.
I would put on chill music right now, I'd fall asleep, I think.
We could just have like 5 more people in front of us wreck out right now. That'd be cool.
Yeah, just 5. That's all we need. We're not greedy.
Just 22. 22,
Yeah.
that would be.
If we
Amazing.
just got the 5, so we back up to P18, I'd be happy with that. Overall, I had fun with it anyway.
I had anger issues during the rain period. but yeah, other than that, it was.
Oh, should
It's
I go
been-
back and watch the fireworks in the stream?
I was mad at everything. At least the second time. The second time I was about to be very over it.
Oh, so that's right. There was 2 incidents. So the big
Yeah.
one was the off at Foxhole that I watched.
Yeah, and then I had in the same corner that Bobby spun. The car just wouldn't stop, so I went straight into the barrier in the next corner.
Which corner is that?
We're coming up to it here.
We got a little bit of a way. It's the first gear corner.
Oh, the hairpin. Okay.
Yeah.
So braking for this corner here, the car just didn't stop, and I went straight into the barrier.
Oh, okay.
That was like 2 minutes as well.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Huh.
it's a great stint. Or stint and a half.
Well, for my stints, I could say the only one time did I ever, I guess twice actually. 2 times did I ever lose control of the car. Once was coming out of the pits on slicks when it was still wet. And then once was at the carousel when it
The leader has
popped out
just
there
done
and got off
a
into
8:16.9 seconds.
both in all the track was still damp. The rest of the time, everything was good. Not the fastest pace, but I think my slowest lap was the 8:23.
Also noticed my average lap. I don't know where the pace is.
It's tricky.
Rack top is hotter.
Yeah, it's 27 now.
Yep.
It's creeping up there.
That could be why the pace is low.
Yeah, but in the practice sessions, I was able to do 19s.
Yeah,
And here I'm not
you
even
was,
close.
Like a 36-degree track at some points, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, the water did just wash away all the rubber on the track, so now it's green again.
True that.
So, completely brand new track pretty much. Bunch of marbles everywhere. And it was just wet. Yeah.
Towards the end of my stint, it felt really good, but I still had the 2 clicks of wing on it.
Yeah, you're doing great, Maxie. Don't worry about the pace, man. You're on pace.
I'm just having fun slinging it around, man.
Yeah.
Langing it. It was a fun event. A little bit nice. Yeah.
I'm ready to fucking knock out, brother.
Go sleep.
The track temperature
Yeah.
is falling. It's now 27
Excited to get that
Celsius.
stint over with at the end and fucking immediately hit the pillow and my all lights are gonna go out.
Did you get any sleep at all, Bobby?
Yeah, I slept for a couple hours.
I think I got 3.
Yeah, that's about what I got.
Fell asleep at like
Interrupted.
11 or something and woke up at 1:30.
I slept from like 12:30 till like 4, but I woke up in the middle of it there to check on things.
Track wetness is now officially dry.
Yep. Give her the beans, Maxie.
2 more, actually. This is the lap you can actually set it and save it. And there's a pickup car. 14 seconds up the road. For precision.
And we're what? About 5 seconds a lap quicker or something?
Well,
That's up here 15 seconds quicker.
well, he just came out of the pits.
Oh. He's
Saying
P1.
you're-
I'd like to go get him.
Yeah, so we're actually 23rd overall, not 24th.
Correct. That would be great. Really great.
Good.
It's like driving a GTP and having a P2 finish ahead of you.
Well, been there, mate.
Because it's not about their achievement of, you know, driving a good, solid, clean race with good pace. It's about how slow you were.
The OnlyFans car won today in Australia.
There's an incident in Style Striker. Looks like it's Summerfield.
The McLaren.
No, Audi.
There's an incident in Style Striker. We think it might be Summerfield.
Parish 1 in the M2.
Oh, there's gonna be a... Probably there's gonna be a splash now.
Yep.
After the leader picked up the pace, we're doing 167 instead, so it's almost like a half a stint extra.
Sweet. You wanna Delta, you wanna take the half stint at the end then?
That's gonna be like 4 laps of fuel, that's perfect for... Well, it's gonna be...
Incident
We're gonna wait a
in
little
Style
bit for the
Striker.
driver's
We think
swap,
it might
but
be Summerfield.
it's perfect for tires.
Sure, I'll do it.
Yep.
Oh, then he's gonna beat you anyway, Maxi.
Yeah, no. I wasn't going to say anything.
Car in front of us towed.
Oh no! Anyway,
33?
no, the 246. Oh no. Anyway, so it's gonna be 4 laps stint at the end.
We might be in P22.
We should be. Tow from 246. Is it broken, or did they just disconnect?
Can't figure out why the interval to him keeps growing.
Oh no, that's horrible.
What happened?
Oh, that sucks.
Give us the deep.
He spun at the corner at the end of the big hill, and then he backed up over the curb and got stuck.
Oh, man, that's awkward.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's gotta be the most painful thing I've seen all race.
Oh, yep, yep. Look at that. Beached it on that
Oh.
curve. Oh my gosh, bro.
How sad would you be though?
Fastest lap
Look
for
how long
Grand
he sat there trying to get it moving.
16.4.
Oh.
I wonder how long the
No,
tow is. Probably like 5-minute tow.
oh, that's just. And he just. Oh.
The track
He just
temperature's
tried to get
falling
out of the
to
way of the other
24
cars coming
Celsius.
as well. He was actually being a good boy. Oh, fuck that. Oh. Oh, that's brutal.
Turning the wheel back and forth and just spitting the crap out of the tires. It's not going anywhere.
That's a new fastest lap for
Marshals,
Silver.
please, come on.
15.1 seconds.
All they'd have to do is breathe on the back end and it would get moving.
I imagine he blows it up.
Slower car
Sitting
ahead.
there.
This guy won't see the blue flag because he's racing us for position. He's their class leader.
Yeah, finally towed.
Yeah. Fucking hell. That's sad.
Very. Well, we got his position now.
Yeah, he's still towing. Oh man, I would have. Yeah, that would have been rough. Oh, you caught up
Yeah.
to him?
Yes.
How did that happen?
Pure speed.
Well, yeah, yes, but where did he make a mistake?
Oh, you didn't?
Is he that slow?
It's a pickup.
Yeah, but like,
Well, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say there's usually
left.
only 4 or 5 seconds
Clear
in it, and he was 14 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I think he's got the lead by a lot, so he's just chilling.
Yeah, that's why I didn't care to send it right there. I knew you'd back out.
Got a whole lap lead.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, Chad. But you know, this is where you loosen the reins a little, you start to relax, boom, get foxholed. Like,
Yeah.
or get stuck on a curve.
Yeah, dude, that's I mean, at least he wasn't in like the top 5 or something. That shit happened, but
Yeah, that would have been brutal.
I don't think we've actually passed him yet, though.
We have not.
So if he comes out of the pits right now, he still will be ahead.
Well, we're showing 22nd.
Right, but our relative to him is decreasing behind us. So you got to go by him in the pits to actually take this position. Because it since he's still towing, it doesn't actually show his relative track position in the pits correctly.
Yeah, I'm 22 seconds. 20.
Because when he finishes his tow, he'll still be ahead of
You'll
us,
be on
but
lap
now-
146.
Right. But now we actually took that position from him. There he is.
Bye.
Hey, one more.
All right.
And
Now we
that
just
should
need-
be your duties over.
4 more of those retirements.
Well, I need to build a minute gap to him. That way we're safe. Because he's probably going to take tires and everything.
Yeah, maybe. I would be ecstatic to get just top 20 from considering the race we had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we started 34th, right?
Yeah. There's still a little bit of spray there. But remember, the track is dry.
Certainly drives dry. All right, bring her in on this one, Maxie.
Roger that. Is the pit stop set up?
Looks like it.
We ready, Martin?
Yeah.
Cool.
Gonna take a short break. Be back for the end. See you in a few.
Copy. Freedom!
Yeah, I know where I'm up. 3/10 right now. And last lap, I was not. I don't get it.
Yeah. You have that on these big jobs.
uh,
Oh. Well, I'm definitely glad I didn't have to drive the last 5 hours alone like I did last year.
yeah, I feel like that'd been very boring and lonely.
We had quite a good fight with like 3 or 4 other cars for like P20 something. So do you guys think Spa is going to be a McLaren track again? Or, well, we don't know with the new tires.
Yeah. It's gonna be completely random at this point. New tire, new aero model. Who knows?
Shit.
Fastest lap for Silver, 8:15.
Oh, he's only 15 seconds behind you.
Peek up.
Yeah.
Hey, in one lap though, pulling out a 15-second gap.
That's not bad. He's chilling. He's definitely chilling.
Oh yeah. Because I think they were only like 10 seconds down on us.
Okay. Pedals are still pedaling, shifter is still shifting, wheel is still wheeling. Okay. I am ready.
Hopefully the foxhole ain't foxholing.
Well, it's dry now, so. Only thing that well, if some Porsche shows up, you know, tries to go
Yeah.
side by side.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I think you have all of our approval if you were to wreck him intentionally.
No, see, now you said it. Now, if something actually happens now, I'm gonna get fucking murdered.
Yeah, you're gonna get banned.
And there's like evidence for it, and ugh.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah.
We did get DQ'd from the Sebring 12 hour. It was silly.
Did you guys wreck someone?
At the end of the race had already ended, and he spun us with like.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
I don't know. It was 15, 20 minutes ago. He spun us for just no reason. Coming out of tower. So, at the end, when everybody was doing their in lap, Bobby and me, you know, suggested to Dudley it'd be funny. And it was funny. And they went back and found Dudley's stream.
Oh, God.
All right.
Hello? Let me go!
Driver swap.
No. Oh, Airbees. Why was...
They were already done.
Yeah, but they were blue in the adjustment tab.
Who changed them?
I changed everything.
It is at 130, like it was during the stint, but...
I wonder if I left early.
Whatever. Oh. There's grip.
All kinds of it. Enjoy.
A track cool down slightly as well. Yes, yes.
That's weird. How to do that? I don't like that.
Overcast.
Dude, it's been overcast. The wind's out of the same direction. Maybe the percentage of cloud cover went up.
Oh, there's a lot of grip here. Holy fuck.
Yeah, drive it like it's dry.
It is dry.
I meant, like, it felt like
Track temp
Feels like
is
I'm more
lower
grip.
now.
I feel like I
23.9.
had more grip than I did last night.
Oh yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Grand, 8:14.8 seconds.
Imagine not getting foxholed on your outlap. I chased that P-cup down again.
I like our chances. Gents, I'm going to go and make some breakfast. I shall
Alrighty.
return.
Sounds good. I think that I wouldn't mind some food either. Don't do Mustang things. Turn, thank you.
Let's put this hard work to good use. 22nd place. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
The leader, Grand, is pitting. Car number 5 is now leading.
Don't do Mustang things.
How many laps you got left, Martin?
This is my second, so 5.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, it has to be 5. Yeah. My fuel tab is all messed up. It says 3.1, but
Okay.
it is 5. Oh.
Somehow lost connection to iRacing.
Who?
I did.
Oh,
Uh,
that sounds fun.
nothing happened to my stream, so that's an issue. Seems.
Fishy.
Very interesting.
2 litres remaining. Hagen is now on wets. Yanis behind is pitting. New fastest lap for Yanis, 8:22.9 seconds. Fastest lap for Hagen, 8:17.2 seconds.
Oh, it behaved this time. Left front's getting a little toasty.
That's a new fastest lap for Adrian, 8:15.8. Come on, try fucking harder, P22. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Here, Marco.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this car for position. There'll be no blue flag. It's their class leader. There's an incident in Magnus Schumacher S. It looks like it's Benjamin.
Dude!
Left side. Clear left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
I think he braked early, I'm not sure.
Martin, do you want to do a double?
Sure.
Yeah, I feel like shit. I'll be honest with you. I could take over if you want, but I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I think I'm in a pretty good rhythm right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hop in the car and then feel like I'm gonna throw up and have to get out within 2 laps.
Yeah.
Or I guess I could ask Dudley if he wants to do a double and a half. I'd give you another break. You want me to do that?
I mean, like I said, I'm in a pretty good rhythm right now. I don't mind doing another stint.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm quite enjoying this actually at the moment.
Okay.
Left side, clear left.
Daniel, ahead is pitting.
Did a great job.
Oh, the track temp is slightly rising again.
Yep, it's up at 30.
Yeah, there was a period there, if I had gotten a clean lap, that could have been a PB.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Classical miss.
That is the proper
Jimmy,
way to
wanna
take
come
it.
out?
Bobby. We're matching race pace. 22nd place. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Let me know how much you have when you come into the pits. Lap wise. Or leader wise.
It's gonna be... What?
We still want 105 liters, right?
I'm not sure. I think 104 is good.
Okay.
On your left, clear left.
I took 103 last stint, or started with 103 this stint, but it's a little tight.
Okay.
I didn't know the track was this gripped up, so it's easy to spend fuel when it's this good.
Yep.
That's the low fuel warning on my dash.
Great stint, Martin.
Thank you, thank you.
Let me know how many liters you have remaining in that tank once you hit the pit lane.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight, I think.
Yeah. Alright. I'll just set it to 104. How's that?
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 60.
Hey, we're back in front of the P Cup. Let's go.
Well, for now, yeah. Or did he already pit?
I have no idea. Just looking at the standings. Alrighty.
Oh, did the Mustang crash again?
Yep.
How broken is that?
Doesn't look that bad.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I swear to you, Sasha, if I'm faster than you, I'm sending it, just so you know.
Yeah, you should be faster than this guy.
You gonna get a hold of Dudley?
Yep.
This is the penultimate step.
I'll wait here until Dudley gets here. If he doesn't show up, I'll just take it.
I guess this is gonna be a gentle introduction to the tires.
Seems like it. Yeah, I remember passing this guy quite a few times during my stints. So, he's not very quick.
See if I can get a run on him to Flanksgarden. Or out of Flanksgarden, I should say. Oh my god, he broke mid corner. That was spooky. Okay, come on. Be a good boy.
On your right. Clear right.
Huh. Oh, come on. No, you do not brake there.
Track temps increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Dudley said he'll be back soon.
Okay.
This guy's got to be trolling. No fucking way. Should be able to cruise right past him. Going up the hill here.
Well, depends on how much fuel he has on board.
Car right.
Yeah, just let it happen, buddy.
Still there.
You don't want to die.
Clear right.
There you go.
Like, just take the free lap time.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Exactly.
Well, bye.
He just fucking gapped him immediately. That's crazy.
On the cold tires.
Yeah, on brand new tires. Just goodbye.
Four seconds.
Yeah, that's insane. Just through a quarter of the ring. You gapped him by 5 seconds.
Like, he was braking in places where I was on the throttle, so.
Yeah, he's lost. Need to get him a fucking map. You don't know where he is.
That or he's cross-eyed because he's tired.
Yeah. That'd have probably been me. I don't know, usually when even if I'm tired, I could get into it and start putting in good laps within, like, you know, half a lap, but if I feel sick, there's just no way. I'll be like 2 seconds slower on, like, you know, a 2-minute track.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Left side.
Good to see this guy has their bumper back.
Yeah. They're P1 in GT4s. Lots of Mercedes. All Mercedes top 3 for them.
Oh, and that was even his in-lap. Oh.
Yikes. Outlap versus in-lap like that is crazy.
Wait, how do you lose time through that kink when I'm flat out?
I could not tell you. That really don't make any sense to me, man.
You should go faster, but I was flat out. You should still go faster.
I assume because of the car's heavier is the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, maybe I didn't get the run out of turn 1 on the Nords.
The leader, Vaughan, is pitting.
I like when crew chief just decides to hit the button to talk to me and not say anything. It's really entertaining. He's like, never mind.
Cool.
incident in. Doesn't look, looks like Daniel. Slower class car ahead.
Okay. Nah, fuck off, man. Oh, could it please just cool down again? Please.
Gotta get some
The
cloud
wind is
cover.
also in the wind is also in the wrong direction.
Yep.
I'm down on speed. No, I'm getting less cloud cover. This is not what I want.
Daniel, ahead is pitting.
Oh, stay in, stay in. Oh my, hello?
What's up, boys?
Hello?
Ready to
Bobby had
finish
to tab out.
this. I heard. He texted me. He said, I can't do it, man. Martin's taking over.
Previous stint was pretty good though, not gonna lie.
Your last one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I said either I just felt sick you know? So I was
We
either...
need another barf and puking incident.
Yeah, I was going to hop in. I guess I could do this last stint if you want me to, Dudley. Cause like I know I can make it through 4 laps, but I don't know if I can make it through all of them, like a whole stint. I don't know why. I just
No.
probably sitting in
now.
front.
I'm ready.
Yeah, probably sitting in front of the screen too long. I just started getting motion sick. I bet just watching it.
Somebody be a doll and put a 60 in it.
60 liters.
Or actually 61, just to be safe. My quality lap was a 15:01, and it says you need 60.7 to finish.
Perfect.
So yeah, 60 or 61. It's up to you guys. I think 60 is probably closer to the 14.8.
60's in there.
was great.
So now it's a nice even number. 61 it is.
Excellent.
Yes, and I'm doing my best.
We are a whole lap ahead of the car behind.
What you're saying is we're in no man's land?
Yes. Simply about dragging the car around the track at this point.
And it's simply lovely.
Oh, no. You like the warmer track temps.
The leader, Grand, is pitting.
Well, yes and no. I mean, I would prefer a cooler track, but I mean the lap times don't lie, so.
I've got enough for fair share, don't I?
Yeah, fair share is like a quarter of the equal share. So a fair share, let's say, would be 6 hours of driving.
Okay.
A quarter of that is 1.5. So if you've done two stints, you should be okay.
Yeah, I've done 4, I believe.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
Oh, it's cooling down again. Yes. Give me that lap time.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, you should have seen before I put a GT3, the GT3 in P12 to absolute shame. I overtook him up the hill into the carousel, and by the time the lap was done, I opened up like, what, 6 seconds on him?
Yeah.
But it was his in lap and it was my out lap.
Yeah, he was light on fuel, and Martin was like, just got out of the pits.
Hold your line. Clear
It's
left.
ridiculous.
Lapped him around like a little biatch.
And he blocked me for like the first half of the lap. The gap would have been bigger, but Couldn't get around him.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, when the flow state is no longer flowing.
It's a broken car.
Oh, see an Earth. I mean, if he wants to throw away pt.3 over that, that would be my guess. I'm coming through.
When Malone went to sleep, he put a picture of himself down over his camera, just passed out on his steering wheel.
Come on, left side tires, cool down a bit. I don't know if this actually does anything, but there's a little bit of water over here. Still. Three more.
I think other splits got different levels of rain because the top split in our time slot, like the iRacing broadcast, it looks like it's still wet.
It should be the same.
It should be identical.
Yeah, it looks way wetter on their side. Still hitting puddles and shit.
I mean, I can still find some puddles. But yeah, not on the racing line, no.
Yeah, through the last like the roller coaster section at the end of the ring, or the mini carousel, there's still puddles showing up. Whoa.
Hello.
Steady on. Tires are going to be scorching.
Yeah.
Yeah, even on the exit onto the straight, there's water streaming out the back of the car.
Where are you watching this on?
The iRacing stream on YouTube.
So it could depend on how they're
Could depend on how.
graphically set up for that. But from what I understand, all the different time slots can have different weather.
Yeah,
but
but the same time spot.
Same time slot should have this identical weather for every.
How are their settings, their graphic settings, set up to where they're getting more water spray out of the back of the car? That's what I want to know.
I'm not sure, but I know that for a while there, I mean, iRacing even mentioned in the dev update that right now,
So is it just bugged?
the track will continue to look way wetter than it actually is, which I didn't have that problem this time, but I also am running way different graphic settings than I used to, so.
Yeah, I'm not having a problem either. But I also left the sim when I changed my shaders to ultra.
Oh, you changed your shaders up to ultra. He's going ultra, folks.
I didn't know he rolled like that.
Didn't you guys tell me to do that? I'm pretty sure.
Who told
Yeah.
you?
We did.
Ah,
Maxie and Martin.
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't know, maybe there is an FPS hit. Or maybe it's just that it's still kind of wet on the ground at some places, so it's making my FPS lower. I have no idea. But I'm like at like an average of 140 FPS instead of like an average of 160. That's probably just the puddles and shit though.
I love looking at the ray tracing.
Sound like a robot.
I got my head in the fridge. It's probably my head's freaking
Track
out.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 27
That'll do it.
Celsius.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do. You got water. You've taken pee.
I'm not gonna get a PB here, am I? F.
Hey, my lap's gonna stay then as the fastest of the race.
Unofficially, I did
Is
do a
it?
15.
I did too. I just got 2 off tracks during mine.
Yeah, same. It's cooling down now, though.
Counts in
I
my
only
heart.
have one more attempt to do this. Stay over there.
Get over there, you son of a bitch. Perfect.
See, now it's a nice round number.
71.
Turn
I'm gonna
TC.
jump in the car with 29 incident points to spare.
See if you can make it.
Light fuel.
I'm gonna be impressed if if you're not making that. Color me impressed then.
I can rack up 29 incident points in 4 laps. That'd be pretty impressive.
Yeah, without
seen it
bending the
done.
car. Yeah.
I've seen it done.
I'm pretty sure I have the fewest incidents. Anybody, maybe Max. Let me check.
That's definitely not me.
Martin, you got 45 of them. I've got 9. Maxie's got 5. Bobby's got 12.
45?
Yeah, you got
Fastest lap for
45.
Albert, 8:15.
Fucking hell.
4 seconds.
That tells the story of the race right there.
Martin has gotten the shit end of every stick today. The last
Okay,
24
I'll
hours
admit,
has
like,
been a fucking
I'll
whirlwind
admit,
for you.
four of those I could have avoided, like, easily. I'll admit that, but... Yeah, I don't know. The ones I got during the wet period, I'm, like, not 100% convinced was avoidable.
Well, I'm pretty sure I got 2 when I came out of the pits on slicks and spun it in turn 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got another 2 when I spun the carousel when it was still soaking wet and I was on slicks. So I think I only have 5 off tracks.
Well, I have at least 8 in-car contacts, I think. Okay, iRacing, explain me why the track is getting cooler, but the grip is getting worse.
Interesting that the
Please.
track's getting cooler too. It's not like the cloud cover increased as far as I can tell.
Maybe
I
it's
was about to say
the whole
air
track.
temp is about to go up 1C as well.
Probably measuring the entire track altogether. So,
Let's
like,
get
it's an
some
average.
cockpit cam so we're warmed up and used to this.
Two more.
Oh, I guess Redline got DQ'd.
Really?
Yeah,
Right height exploit.
yeah.
But
Just can't.
that's the thing again, I'm not even sure I would want the car to be lower around here.
Yeah, I think that would be counterintuitive, right? Because then you can't take certain curbs.
No! Of course. Oh, GG, Bobby.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go lay down. I'll be back for the end of the race.
Okay.
Okay.
Fastest lap, Tom 8:15.3.
Well, okay, now it's definitely not valid. Fucking hell. Ugh. I need like 6.2 tenths on my dash delta, and I've not been able to do that yet. I haven't been able to beat the 17.3 yet, so. It is what it is.
Eat the cardibs. What's your tire temps at?
87 fronts, 85 rears. They do approach 91 going on to the Dottinger after the roller coaster section. Okay, calm down now.
Settle.
I've basically been trying to do qualifying laps for 13 laps straight.
Do you have any kind of curve on your brake pedal?
Nope.
What about your throttle?
Just raw muscle memory. Which I have to say, considering I got the pedals on Tuesday, I'm pretty pleased with.
Yeah.
But yeah, that two-stage brake thing really helps.
What two-stage brake thing?
On the sprints, you know, with the spring into the elastomer.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be 19 something. Yeah, this stint was definitely not as fast as the previous one.
Yanis behind is pitting.
Oh, P12 has a black flag. Or a meatball.
Oh. Yes, there is a flag. Flag on the plate.
Black flag?
You got a black flag for something.
Probably incident points.
That was at 8:19.8 seconds.
Okay, so now it says the leader's only going to do 166. So that means 3 laps this time. Do you want to adjust it for fuel, or so you're not honking around an extra lap of fuel?
Because right now you're completing lap 160. I'm showing 160 points that we're gonna have to do. So it
160
could
what?
just. You're completing lap 160 right now.
Yeah.
And I'm showing 163.01. So it's still possible that they could push the 164.
Right now I'm showing 165.99, but that's what the leaders need to. Yeah,
Right.
and then
My
we're 3
telemetry's
laps
showing.
down.
Right. My telemetry's showing 163.01. And if it's at all over
Yeah, then
lap
it's
number,
160.
that means you got to do a whole nother lap. So, I mean, if the leader crosses the line with second left on the clock, he's got to do a whole lap.
I don't think they want to do an extra lap though, so they're gonna time it probably. I know I would.
Yeah, he's got a 40-second gap, so seems like he would just slow down in the last half of his lap.
Yeah, because right now it dropped from taking 60 to 45 now for me, the fuel calc.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on it through the rest of the lap. I'll adjust it if it's still that way when we get to the end.
I mean, you could just carry the fuel. It's probably not a big deal. You're just gonna sit in the pit lane waiting for the both tires and driver change anyway. Driver change at least, I think. So the pit stop isn't gonna be shorter, regardless.
All right. We could probably just leave the tires on it,
That's up to you.
unless you really feel like you beat the shit out of them.
I mean, I tried, but I don't think they're gonna be worse than the previous set. Because the last 2 laps here I haven't pushed, because there's no point when I can't set an official lap anyway. I mean, they have cooled down. They did kiss 91 at one point on the left side, but they're back down to 83 front, 81 rear. Because I'm back off
What's
a
the
bit.
tire wear bend looking like for you when you get out of the car?
Sorry?
They've been looking around 80% when you finish in stints, right?
Yeah, I think the worst set I've had is the previous set, so the one that's in the tire info now.
That's the worst set you had, is the 80%er that I'm looking at. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, the wets were worse, but that's also a softer compound,
Sure.
and you do slide a bit more on those. But yeah, I think dry tires, these are the worst I've had. Well, I don't know. I think, was it? Yeah, I kept going on Maxi's tires when he disconnected. So those did 10. So yeah, those were probably worse, but yeah.
Grand, car number 5 is now in the lead.
So where is the leader now? He's on the GP circuit.
Mm-hmm.
He crossed the line at 23:35:03. That gives him. If he slows down, he can do it in 3 laps. Yeah, but if he keeps this pace, then yeah, he probably needs to do another one.
Another one.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, yeah, all the air went out of the balloon now that I chilled out. Feels like just holding on for this last sector now. Probably spent all my energy in that previous stint. but I was in that flow state, you know, where you just drive, you don't think about it, the car goes exactly where you want it to do, and it does exactly what you want it to do on exit, and you're just in it. You're not thinking about anything.
Yes. The best place to be.
Yeah.
If I could live there all the time, that would be great.
Yeah. Heating up a bit again now.
Slightly.
Yeah. I think it rose 2 degrees during this lap. You know what? Maybe you should take tires. To be honest.
Yeah. I'm gonna take them.
They're a little. Okay, yeah, now it ticked over to 166.01 for me.
Yep.
Yeah, we should just keep it in the 60.
Be safe.
61, yeah. Oh, it's on set, auto set.
Yeah, I know. I was playing with it.
Okay, because my last lap usage was a 0.7, and it says you still need 1.2, 1.3 liters extra on top of that. So you need to do at least 60, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 60. That's because you got 2 liters left in the tank right now.
Well, then maybe 59 is okay. Because you don't use 50, do
Look
you?
out for the pit
Or
speed
15?
limit.
Just shy of 15.
Okay, whatever.
We're gonna go with 60 just to be safe.
It's a liter, it's fine.
And tires.
And I'm out.
All right.
And I accidentally went in again. Okay.
Okay.
2 liters left.
I gotta switch Discord or yeah. I'll leave it.
Yeah, it's only us anyway.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Waiting for
Well.
tire swap.
Yeah.
Why does it keep doing this? It pitted me again. What is it doing? Stop doing that. It adds another 10 seconds. I don't know why it does that. What is it doing in 10 seconds? Did we adjust the sway bar again? It's like it's stuck adjusting the sway bar every time we...
No, it's still 1.3 and 0
That's
degrees of
20
wing.
minutes to go. The pit exit's clear.
For some reason,
clear
it like it finishes the stop, and then it puts me in the pit box again for an extra 10 seconds. It's done that both the last 2 times I got in the car.
I think it did that for me too when I got in the car. Alright, Dudley. 4 laps.
I think that's a glitch that happens once you adjust the sway bar once. The pit time is like locked that way or something.
But I haven't actually had that before. We did adjust stuff at Daytona. So you got 27 incidents to work with.
I think I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Was Maxie coming back for the end?
He did say he would. Oh. I'm gonna go have a quick pee before the end. Be right back.
Okay, Bobby, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Alright, I'm back.
Beautiful. Not even an off track.
This is true.
Kind of a cross headwind down the Dottinger right now.
Yeah. It's not great for speed. Yeah, it's rough. Holy shit. They're down like 5Ks. F.
Yeah, and then it's straight headwind as soon as you make this little turn here.
Yeah. Must have set my quick lap with the tailwind then. Because I kept losing like 2-3 tenths down that straight. A P2 and P cup ahead of you.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Bobby, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every
10 minutes
apex.
remaining.
Yep.
I think the leader's slowing down though. It's 166.0 now and he has some traffic. He might cheese it and next lap is red flag. Let me go check what he's doing. Ah, he's straight send again. Yeah, he's doing another one. He just wants to do all the laps. gone up again. Track time could get greasy.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
I was about to say you could just slow down and let the leader get by, but he's like half a lap back.
Yeah, no thanks.
I just unticked fuel and tires in case we need to come in for some sort of emergency repair.
Perfect.
Not that I think that's going to be an issue.
Sector 3 is 2.3, off the pace.
Wait, what happens if the leader just slows down on this lap? It should still be final lap, right?
Yeah.
That's a new
Yeah, 'cause
fastest lap
he's
for
crawling
Tom,
now.
8:13.8 seconds.
I would treat this as your final lap, Dudley.
All right. Victory lap.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You should get white flag now. Or maybe not. Alright, nope. This is not the fun lap.
Okay. My delta bar went away. Why did my delta bar disappear?
Tab stuff.
No, it's on still. Oh, there, now it's back. That's super weird.
Oh, emergency pit stops all around.
Uh-oh. Everybody else counted for one less lap.
I'm not sure it's going to be relevant for us though, but
Yeah, especially if it's just a splash for one lap.
yeah, they're already rolling again.
Final lap in 24 hours of racing.
White flag, one more lap. That lap time was 8:22.2 seconds. Sector 2 is 3.2 seconds off the pace.
Imagine P5 is still the car that started on pole or on P5.
I don't know what kind of journey you went on to get there, though. I don't think he just stayed in P5 the whole time.
Yeah, no. Oh, he can get P4 here though. They just
You might
pitted
got.
both him and P4 just pitted for emergency pit stop.
Your mic got really quiet on me. I can barely hear you, Mark.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so him and P5 him and P4 just pitted for a splash, and they came out of the pits 1.5 seconds apart. So game on for P4, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna have to take a look-see here, I think. Oh, it's Rexy as well. Aw. Oh, that car's seen some shit. Alright, leader coming up to the flag. There you go.
Leader's done.
Yeah. 24 hours, 8 minutes, 27 seconds, and 351 thousandths. I think he's trying to do donuts. He's not very good at it.
Never won before.
There you go. No, he's not very. This is embarrassing. Yeah, that was not very good.
Congratulations, iRacing and Motorsport Factory. Great race.
Something German.
Incident in Ice Curva. We think it might be Gallo.
And for the last time.
Down the Duttinger.
Third. Yay, we finished.
P22. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Fuck off.
Jim says we'll get him next time.
Mine says better schedule some testing.
Oh.
Well,
What a joy of a track.
yeah, for sure. But
For wet running.
it
I
was,
slept through that whole part.
yeah.
Definitely had enough fuel.
Yeah. Cheeky 18.7 on the last lap.
Yeah, I was trying to do something, but it was too slippery.
18.7, is that your best lap?
I think I had a 17 something at one point.
Okay.
Let me look. I had a 17.9.
Okay. Well, yeah, track definitely wasn't there at the end. Did Maxi or Bobby just pass out, or?
Probably. I don't think Maxie slept much there in the middle when he was dealing with power outage and everything.
Yeah, no. I don't think so either.
I was trying to tell him, if the power's out, dude, you should go rest. That way, when it comes back up, you're
That's the end of the
you're all
session.
rested
Yeah.
up and ready to drive. He's like, I can't. I'm gonna go look what's going on. I'm like, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, no, that's not a whole lot he can do. Oh, he's just getting that extra SR.
Yeah. I only had 9 incident points, I think. So
Yeah, it should be good.
should be maxed out. Out of fuel.
I thought you were just gonna go around the GP circuit and put into the pits, but.
Oh, that would have been the right thing to do.
And the marshals have to drag it all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Race completed.
It was definitely a race.
See how long this takes to rewind to the start of the race. Oh my gosh, it's taken forever.
Good,
Go
I'm
back.
the only one not maxed out. Good. I
Maxed out on
gained
what?
safety rating.
Mm,
I gained 1.32.
1.32.
Yeah.
And you had what? 50
Uh,
incidents?
46.
46.
Yeah.
I had
You
9.
you gained 2.5, but I think that's because you maxed out, yeah.
Yeah, it should put me at 499, right?
Oh, sorry, Maxi gained 2.5. He had 5 incidents. You had 9, you gained 1.63. Bobby gained 1.15 for 12,
Right.
but that's
Either
also
way, it puts
maxed
me
out.
at max 4.99. Yeah.
Yeah.
That means I can go get dirty.
I lost. We all lost 3 iRating.
What? Unacceptable. All right, let's watch this start over again.
Oh, that's
Starting
gonna take
way in the
forever.
back. 2 cars behind us when we took the green flag.
Turn 1 was sketch, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, there was a little pile up.
Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna have the replay all the way from the start because I had to do that disconnect thing.
Oh yeah, the 808 car. We passed the 808 car there
All
during that
done.
initial turn 1 incident.
You missed it.
We crossed the line.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
My last lap was at 818.
Great job, Dudley. Thanks for bringing it home, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh
9
man.
incident points after that many
It's
hours around the ring. I'm pretty happy with that.
That's a
it's
great
a
job.
weird it's a weird race timer for a 24-hour race. 24 hours, 8 minutes, 27 seconds.
Yeah, that is weird.
The idiots slowed down on the last lap instead of the penultimate lap. So they didn't get white flag, and